is it not game capturing? There we go. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Oh my god, this fucking aiming sucks dick. How many DT pins do I have? 2. Oh no. That is certainly unfortunate. I killed them all. Fuck. Gimme all of your shit.
You're mine!
Oh, it actually. No. Okay.
Hey, Champ. I'm including this month's list of parts I need for the key. Don't bust a gut. It's hefty, but I know you can handle it. I'm gonna need a lot more than usual this time. I'm planning to overhaul the entire electrical system before it completely shorts out. Oh yeah, thanks for sending over the key's reactor specs. I can't tell you exactly why I needed those. Bell said to keep it hush-hush. As far as next month's shipment, start scrounging up some parts so I can spruce up our defensive batteries. They're looking kind of rusty. Well, I guess that's it for now. I'll have my people in New Atlantis drop off the payment at the spaceport. Just make sure you aren't being followed. We wouldn't want the UC to know they're providing replacement parts to the Crimson Fleet.
All right, everyone! Let's take them down! Protect this! You backstabbing piece of shit! Let's show these bloody traitors!
Certainly. Let's talk about something else. How did the Crimson Scar become the Crimson Fleet?
After I busted out of the lock, I decided to take things to the next level. I had the key, a few UC ships, and a couple dozen ex-cons at my side. But I needed more, so I sent out the call. Once word got around, it didn't take long for freelance pirates from every corner of the 7 systems to show up.
And this is how the Crimson Fleet was born.
Exactly. The key became our base of operations. We spent months reinforcing our position there, making it
Nearly impossible.
What
You
was the
did this
UC's
to me.
response to the situation?
First of all, UC Security gave up and handed them.
I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, and now because of you, my bomb's been active. Simple. If I step 1 foot outside, so either I wait here until I starve to death, or I walk away. Now that Sistef is here, the Crimson Fleet can't afford to have everything I know fall into. The moment the Vigilance arrived, Delgado pushed the button, which is as good as putting a gun to my head and pulling the trigger.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Forgive me if I don't take you at your word. Since I've paid you well, treated you with respect. Look me in the eye and tell me why you've... Do I really need to explain this to you? There's quite a significant... Well, now that you're here, so why don't you After everything I just said, I must be a complete fool. Because even though the only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's... I don't know why you're helping me.
Open fire!
This thing is a fucking menace. You say so, Adler. "99 seat prints." What? No, absolutely not. What do you mean? Just because you got the brain strand of a fucking gnat? These games are great. And you don't play it, you don't view it as one huge thing. You view it as like, I'm doing these missions, or I'm exploring this town, or this thing. And that's, you know, you just do that, and then when you're done with whatever you're doing there, you get bored, you just go somewhere else and do the same thing.
Came back to finish the job personally? Talk sense into me? What the hell happened to you? Yeah, sure. Like Ikande is going... Give me a break. You'll be lucky if he... Looking out for number one, huh? You know, when we were on Suarov, and now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled? For once in your life. Well, it is obvious that no matter what I say, I have already locked down the key and set its reactors to... Let's see how far that loyal... And spend the rest of my life in the brig? So you noticed. And yeah, but... And I suppose you want me to think it ends outside a prison cell. Not everything has...
God damn it.
Sorry, Rook. You betrayed the fleet. You're arrogant. No. I simply refuse to... If this is truly the final... You and I both know that the moment I try to leave the station, no, I refuse to go out that way. Ikande must be so proud. A noble...
I gotta pick me ups. Just saying. Brr. Oh my god.
Enough of this! My turn.
Have to be this way!
Fuck. Oh. Gotta kill him. pirate killer, baby.
So you disarmed the bomb. Then, per our deal, tell your commander I will come peacefully.
Picked up the mission parts. Oh yeah, baby. They're gonna turn this into those things.
Clamps released.
So, Miss Stay Up Late reading under the covers? Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you
Or
aren't
don't.
real. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
Remind me one of these days to tell you the tale of a certain Solomon Coe. And where his story...
Game's gonna fucking drive me to drink.
That was real impressive flying, kid. You earned your wings today.
Thank you, sir. I was just trying to do my part. A lot of heroes on this day.
You know, I had my doubts about you.
Here comes one now.
But then I asked myself, as spectacular as I am, see, I'm a great shooter. What we needed was someone standing on their side. No ride like a blindside. Anyway, you got a date with the commander. I figure he'll sprain something trying to pin the medals on your chest. Good work taking out those pirates, Renegade.
Oh my god, get out of my way. Next playthrough, pirate all day, baby.
Great job.
Go back. I believe congratulations are in order. But as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, on that note,
Reports are coming in right now. Delgado is confirmed dead, but Shinya Voss has been detained and also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colonies.
And what about Neva Mora?
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. And we don't know her current whereabouts, but...
That's fine. I have to admit, for the first... How about you? I know that. I certainly would have preferred to have reached a resolution regarding her whereabouts.
Just watch her back. I'm fairly certain she's not going...
Let's not ruin the moment, Gillian. I'm sure. I can understand that.
Honestly, I have no idea how...
Well, let me let you in on a bit of a surprise. I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I call it a reward, a token of appreciation. Don't thank me yet. If it had been completely up to me, you'd get a lot...
Now that you're rich and famous, maybe you'll still...
Decorum... Damn. I'm going to be really... You've really become an important part of our team.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure... That is, if you can stand spend...
Excellent. I'm happy. Anyway, enough talk. You've earned a break, and I'm wherever you might find yourself.
What can I do for you?
God damn.
The mission boards have been pretty active as of late. Mast will have the ultimate say, but first, we'll need to perform an audit of the Key's overall condition. If the site is deemed not up to code, we're better off destroying it. That would also have political value. For now, we have a strike team dedicated to sweeping the area for explosives. After that's done, then we'll... Nice work. Yeah, you're right. But there's no way this was a solo job. I'll send this to Mast, so they can shake the tree a bit. Any other fragments? That's a hell of a story. All that wealth, and the only thing he could do was stare at it. Have any more? Okay, fine. Yeah. The reason I didn't bring up the Crimson Fleet is... Common ground, but I was recruited out of New Atlantis by Neva Mora. I was thrilled. It was a chance at bigger and better scores and gave me a ticket off. Of course she did. How else would you get an aspiring criminal to... They took me in. Delgado ran me through the paces on Suvorov. Now I was making some serious money. An apartment I boasted. What do you think? It's a giant ice... We spent a while exploring the surface near the lock, while Delgado laid out his Never got a look inside the facility like you did. Oh. Everything changed thanks to Commander Akande. He's a special man. Look, all you need to take away is that I've literally walked a mile in your... Carry through with this mission. That's right, since you're no longer undercover, you now have full access. I'll have to take your word for it. I don't like keeping... To that end, if you're in need of anything ship-wise, no more bartering for scraps at the depot. That's what I'm here for. We'll do our best to accomplish.
Ah, what the fuck? Hey, Jesus. So what else we got? These doctors. RD-2000 beta grab. What else we got? Where are we on this one? A Fusion DC-401 to 29. What's that one? Alright. Okay, there's that. Ship has unattached modules, which is alright. Oh, no, 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 no. G, thank you. Let's see. My mobility actually went up with that. I want to put what do you think on this question? I'll be right back. Must use bathroom.
Abandon reason! No, only war!
Alright. I have returned. Razzler, thank you for the follow. Sorry I was away for a moment. Now back to building this shit out. Oh my god, that's such a huge tank. Where did I slap this bad boy on? Oh yeah, right there. That looks good. Right that gives me back 1. Ship has too few landing gears. Huh? Oh. There we go. Ah, God, I hate this game. Okay. So currently my shields are what? 50. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna beat that. Until I can get to that bad boy. Whatever. What is the DS-20? Sweet. So, I really want to fucking. Ugh. Motherfucking game. God damn it. motherfucker, dude. This fucking shit is so terrible.
That shield upgrade we got on the Vigils made a big difference in the battle.
Don't remember asking. Oh I'm the Mantis. Dun 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 dun. Oh man, this place doesn't look like a fucking shithole anymore, at least.
Captain, welcome back. Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone? To each their own. Still remember my ceremony. One of the proudest days of my... But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the term. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population... I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more... Well, 8. They went extinct a few decades back. Something I'd love to learn more about. That'd be... I'm sorry, are you? You found... our research team? Wait. Kaiser. Oh, Kaiser's one of a kind. Special built for this... No other robot in the galaxy like him. That's right. You would... Oh, how? Oh. But still, getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need some. Come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that.
What? Okay.
I know it's here somewhere. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuator. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are... He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now... Oh my god, are you talking? No wonder no one's found him. Xenoweapons are just the environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nero's got more, but I think there's a place for you.
Yeah.
Yep. One of a kind.
Yep.
As good a place to start as any. The Colony War saw a lot of hard fighting, but Nera got it the worst. Everything the Freestar Collective and UC could muster, ground troops, xenoweapons, mechs, was hurled into the fray. Both sides hoped something would decisively turn the tide, but it never did. When the war finally ended, swaths of that war... So what Kaiser's doing there... Kaiser lets us do field work with a level of precision, more than a few of the options we're looking into. Detectors to uncover... They require highly specific... And asking a group of Marines to accompany us for that kind of work, well... And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as...
Terramorphs are back on the menu, baby.
get you something? Lots of money to be made on mechs. And I just happen to sell a guide that'll show... Couple of words of warning, though. As you may have put together, Nira's more dangerous than a cellophane. UC brought xeno-weapons here during the Colony War, and more than a few decided to put down. You've also got the unauthorized scrappers. Ecliptic. Luckily, we sell a what? Nasty kind of alien left behind after the Colony War. Pretty much blind. Original ones brought to Nira were all, but they left behind more than enough untrained babies.
Yeah, they're annoying.
Ecliptic are the meanest damn soldiers of fortune in the galaxy. You stumble across any out there, you back away slow. No better select. Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah. He's white, but it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. That's where I recognize that insignia. So, sounds like you can wander around out there, hunting your bot, but knowing this rock is part of what we do here. Going rate's a little steep. Pleasure doing business. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syrup. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Eyes open, too. Oh.
Yeah.
And corpse retrieval is not included
What's up,
in
Lucas?
this transaction. So now you know.
Yes. I don't know if you're still here. I totally zoned out. Yeah, there's people in here. You get crews that you can hire, and it depends on your skill in ship piloting and other stuff. But yeah, so God, can I hit the right fucking key? Jesus. Yeah, so this monstrosity is the ship that I got now. But I can have 8 crew members in it. But that's also dependent on the fact of a bunch of this shit. So like the piloting thing lets me have bigger ships, but I think I need something else that lets me have more crew. Besides, I don't know, it's somewhere buried in one of these fucking things. But yeah. This thing with like 10 billion fucking... Yeah, these ships aren't like as big as something, you know, something like fucking Star Citizen will have, but it's a good thing I brought a battery. Yeah, I got you, homie, don't worry.
Battery operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits.
Oh shit.
Thank you for your aid. I must resume my Major Sanon. Although previous additional support may allow me to leave. My mission is the disarmament of Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Mirror's final active Xeno weapon, 99, has proven a far more formidable adversary than its peers. Will you aid me with... Correct. Unit 99 is a Siren. A deadly biological execution of said specimens. Follow me. Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's just trucking right along, goddamn. Man, I really wanted to wield one of these fucking combat mechs. Goddamn.
I am detecting Unit 99, but there is a complication. under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest a mercenary company like Ecliptic would only want Unit 19. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault. Technically, yes. All scans suggest Ecliptic may already have Unit 99s, preventing it from ever being used as a weapon again. However, it is my personal... Very well.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
Enough. Let's see if this thing still fights. Release the weapon.
Whee! Come on, jump. Ooh, boy, I sure do love credits. Ugh. Yeah, that was it. More weapons, please. They sure do love murder. I need to fucking upgrade my boost pack. This thing is ass. Alright, guys, we're all done.
Our work here is finished. That you are docked at.
We're running this down, baby.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
Zero warfare.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, guys. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion. Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option.
I don't understand what that means. Odd. Alright, let's see here. Actually, you know what? You're good there. You're good here. Ship's pretty good.
But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
Yes?
Damn, you all didn't waste any fucking time in getting some motherfuckers.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees?
Oh, God.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using, well, using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asili's hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively. If you pick a fight with one, or you're a Terramorph, sure. But as livestock, they're far less of a danger than the one we're... All our data suggest... Asilis. They're impressive hunters. They're also shockingly adaptable. The data suggests they're able to thrive just about anywhere, which is important, because we did some cross-referencing in the Terramorph data. This suggests that however it is Terramorphs are getting onto our worlds, Asilis are... I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the Terramorph. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terramorph DNA for us. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other Percival assures me that he'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's... But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in... Well, that's still not 100%. But there's no sense in hammering down those sorts... Inclined that way, With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. And all routes are going to require some high Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asili's gene samples we can use to or sharpen our Not the sort of things but we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy. All paths lead to London. It's certainly not encouraged, but it was the central hub for Asili's process. But, and this part's exciting, the Terramorph data suggests Asilis were first found, meaning there's a very good chance their prey, the Terramorphs, which would also explain why no one ever suspected that planet as the Terramorph source world. The Asilis were... Additionally, it explains why once the Asilis were... Londinian could very well be where the Terramorph saga began. Exactly what I was... Now, the UC has a small operating... We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done... But you need to know, London... They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your
Pardon? Get out of my way, there's gear to be purchased. God damn it.
Oh, this goddamn... You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough. But I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars... Now you... Oh. Oh, that's you then.
Yeah.
Don't much care for Vanguard. That sounds... My sister's kids live in the city. Don't think it's a controversial belief that the UC should spend its money on its own people first, rather than doling out credit. But, considering the evidence... So... Yeah, they both came effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting.
Damn, that's fucking harsh.
Would hate to... Now, what was it you needed? Everything up to... defeat a small planet with the no more reliable.
Your ship's not half bad.
Well, take a look around. You good? Well, oh.
Shame I can't edit shit on my fucking suits. I'm gonna paint this dick. Ay, 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 ay.
Aquila's one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
Ask anyone. Me? This is what I've done.
This is annoying me. Proven hello working. I don't have the book out right now.
Outlaws? Ashta. Don't make me regret.
I have to bomb your stream.
Jesus, what the hell? It's like the biggest fucking fly I've seen in a while. It's just like flying around my room.
The big ones are the slow ones. Get it?
You be slow. You just chunking along.
Keep your nose clean.
I was running through the city and I looked at my screen and he landed on it and I didn't notice him landing on it at first. And I was like, what the fuck is in this town? Like,
Starship. Look at that starship that just landed.
I changed the fucking frontier completely around.
What the fuck is this game? Early access came out oh, it came out literally today. It's called Void Crew.
Yeah, I saw that on the front page.
Is this like Guns of Icarus? But
I don't know. Look at this fucking monstrosity. Call it the Blade, but I'm thinking about changing its name to like the Honey Badger or something.
SS Spartan.
It's got the best grav drive and power plant that I can have, and it's got 2 fat fucking engines. I had to put 6 landing gears down for it to be happy. But it is a fucking menace though. Its guns are no fucking joke. I got like the best weapon.
Did you make that?
Yeah.
From the frontier?
Yep, I just literally deleted everything and then just started from scratch.
Yeah, I was still debating doing that. So how much did it cost you?
What was that one? Let's see. I did something on my ship. I upgraded some stuff on my main ship, the Razor Leaf. I think that one cost me like $240? Something like that. I had like 500k because I completed the pirate mission and I went against them, so I got a $250,000 like performance bonus from the UC, and I already had like I had a little over 250 already. So let's see what I got now. Yeah, I spent like 400k between upgrading some of the Razor Leaf shit. I don't remember. Oh, I didn't paint the fucking cockpit. Ain't that a bitch? Whatever. Okay. Oh yeah, I added I changed out the reactor for this too.
What?
On the Razor Leaf.
Oh, not you.
No.
I have Devin over.
I see.
He said, hey, hey, and I just what?
Alright, so that's getting sold. Oh, that guy, you guys won't buy them. That's coming with me, that's coming with me, that needs to come with me, that needs to come with me. That, I need to do that. Wakasachi needs to come with me. It's coming with me. I am about to word myself down something fierce. God damn.
Cool spacesuit.
Is that your ship that landed not too long ago?
thought of being back.
Alright, I might be in bed by then.
Oh, yeah?
It's almost midnight here.
Okay.
Beach. That settler's not at. Fucking fly, get out of here. Well, this is dumb that I can't fucking display these swords. Two, 4, 8, 5, 3, so 11.
I'm the best realtor in town, if I don't say so myself.
Are you in bed?
What? Nah, I'm still hanging out.
I had to go tell my mother. Get water.
Disgusting. Water, nasty.
You're right, I should live off Dr. Pepper.
I mean, yeah. Gotcha, bud. Good go. Motherfucker vanished into the night. Popped the fly on top of my computer, and then he, fucking Harry Houdini on me. You're right, Prison. I should have a cigar. After all, why shouldn't I? I deserve it.
Yes, sir. Just like I deserve to steal this cat.
I told you a buddy of mine in Delaware had his house broken into, right? And they stole his Switch and his kitten.
Yeah, I didn't know how to feel about that.
I was fairly pissed. And then apparently they re-broke into his house while everyone was at work or out or whatever and stole his TV and his ex's fucking laptop or something.
Somebody's gonna get shot.
I don't know. I don't think they own guns.
Well, that sounds like a personal problem.
I don't think he's allowed to have guns in the house because of his ex's mental shit or his parents or her parents fucking like criminal past or something. I don't know. I don't think it's the fact that he's like crazy, you know, liberal anti-gun ranting. I could be wrong. Maybe he is. Maybe I'm just wrong. Alright.
How dare you not know, Mordred?
Oh, that's right. I was doing these missions. So let's see. I've done the Free Stars Rangers. Done the Vanguard. Now I'm doing...
This world is off limits. You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
There's a lot of first calf people in Fish. They died.
Yeah.
Let me check my logs.
Game is like chugging along.
That sounds about right.
Cat, what are you doing? You just climbed up on my shoulder.
If I can get 15 more energy points into this, I'll be able to max out my engines and grab drives and my last two pieces of the weapon. But I'm also like, whatever at this point.
I'm debating just attacking the guy, not even showing him a badge.
Fucking get in there and get him. Come to the conclusion, improvement. I just need more fucking skill points. I'm quite honestly debating going to whatever the highest planet or highest leveled system I can find a planet with the most animal life on it, and then just going there and just sniping them until I'm fucking able to buy all the shit I have right now. I got like 5 things that I could unlock right now, but I just don't have the skill points. It's fucking whack is what it is, proven. this cigar real quick. Ugh. So did you hear any of the stuff that Ethan was talking about with the new game plus?
No.
Okay. I mean, it's a little bit of the story stuff, but the basic gist comes from the fact that when you start a new game plus, unlike other games where it's just you start a new game and you've got like a couple items or whatever, you basically start a new game with the character you have. You keep all of your abilities and skills that you have, and you play through the game again. But he was saying that there's like huge change, like very noticeable changes to the galaxy and shit. And he said basically, he said also like you get like a different starter ship or something, but he's like basically the first 10 times that you play through the game on the new game plus thing, like you restart the game 10 times, you'll be able to notice like a bunch of changes. I'm like, all right, that's interesting. It's definitely a different way of doing it.
I finally got an AK.
Mars.
No.
Oh,
I murdered Marco for it.
Mars is where I found my first one. Oh, Terramorphs. I can't wait to fight you guys now that I'm like 20 levels higher than you.
Inside the barriers, double time! You with the Xeno unit? You're heading to command, far end of the compound.
Well.
Finally got a proper sniper rifle proven that does some actual damage.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume? Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser. Deflection. Lovely. Well, perhaps I'll just get my answer from them. Commander Hatum, no need for introductions, Major Sinon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you. Can I also presume he's with you?
Oh, the captain? Yes, ma'am. Couldn't do this without him.
What's up, Kaiser?
Then let's not waste any more time. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one.
Us.
Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other? I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our... And I do believe there's someone waiting. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby sea. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field. All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done...
Free gear? I'll take it. Let's see, what do you got for me?
Yes. What?
So tired.
Wait a minute. Ooh. Oh. My. My. I think I finally found a fucking suit of shit to replace my Mantis gear, proven.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Armor plated advanced UC anti-Xeno fucking armor set. Legendary. Oh, an extra 20 carry capacity? Yeah, this is already better. I'm fuck off out of here, Mantis shit. I just have to fucking upgrade your shit a little bit. Oh, hell yeah.
I need to get better sleep.
Oh, hell fucking to the yeah. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Now I don't look like a fucking whack-ass anime character. Drop this shit off on the fucking... I'm pretty sure that the weight is... No, it actually weighs less. Oh, yes. The armor weighs less. I get fucking an extra 20 carry capacity. And the stats are basically better in every... Oh, I'm hypothermia. No, stop that. Don't need that.
I have too many guns that I want to use.
Yeah, I keep trading them out. I stopped using the one shotgun I was using. I'm not even using the AS Val anymore. I've got a straight up sniper rifle. I
think I'm done using my shotgun.
I have another shotgun I wanted to try and use, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Alright, let's see here. Gotta get rid of some of this shit. That's fucking hot. Send this to fucking Will. Alright. Well now, let's boost this bitch a little bit.
A brief history of time. If you find any addition, any at all, I will be your friend like forever.
Need something?
Oh, I need some fiber for that. Alright.
I'm working hard, Captain.
Talk to me.
Spacesuit mod 3. Fuck my life.
Hi. Read any good books lately? Hello. Ahoy, Captain. You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
Definitely enjoying it.
Hey, how are you?
I need to dump a point
Got
into
something
this.
for me?
No, bitch, I don't have anything for you. Get the fuck out of here.
Thanks for stopping to chat.
I hate all of you. New rule on the ship, don't talk to me. I'm quite happy that I ran this.
You match our description. The Vanguard captain? Make sure you had the best tools.
Ooh, what is this? Ho 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 ho. fucking minigun, baby. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm just kidding, guys.
You're going out there willingly. Damn.
Mm-hmm. I'm what you might call a badass.
Word of advice while you're out there. Don't trust what the voices tell you. Still clear. Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power. All set on your gear? That's damn right.
Come on, Kaiser. I got shit to do.
Percival, everything green on your end?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Oh, God. Minigun. Xeno hunting. Fuck yeah, this is my favorite mission so far.
Alright. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
That creature. Stop it. Keeping it under its sway. Let's put it down. Force them. Clean them up. We'll put this to good use.
You gonna do it? Slow it down. I see.
Hostile detected.
Sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Well, Jesus, this does not bode well. That is an unbelievable amount of fucking ammo. And grenades. Damn if I'm not enjoying this minigun.
All right. Can I hand those over to Kaiser? Let's get out of here.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid terramorph sample, but, well, it's That's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
We've got our
The
answer.
fucking robot tells you he's not sure.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
That doesn't fill me with particularly warm and fuzzy feelings. Kaiser's cool. I hope I get to keep him.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel.
Yeah, real fucking marble.
All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
Fuck out of here, you little bitch.
My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only. What's happening? Captain, have you seen this?
Oh my God. This guy is crying and gave me credits, and he's like, "Don't kill me. I've got kids. Or 5. No, 10 of them."
Oh yeah, the fucking bounty hunter.
The heat leeches are terramorphs. You just saw that, right?
Yeah.
You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
Now we just have to live
Can
long
I
enough to
go
do it.
now?
I fucking shook him down so hard.
Certainly you have something left. I don't think I'm gonna let him live.
That I don't have an answer for right now.
Did you let him live?
If they share a genome,
Yeah, I
like
killed
most
him.
nymphs
I don't
and
remember.
adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with the Asylees. We'll have to look into. But given what we know... No, Lazarus plants can't grow anywhere but here. Plus, if what we just witnessed was happening anywhere else, well, it wouldn't... What we just saw, it must be some kind of alternate growth method. One that winnows What are heat leeches? Tough as titanium.
Oh,
They
he wasn't
sneak
lying. That
onto
was
planets
everything.
by hiding in ship engines, build nests on anything that puts out warmth, animate or otherwise.
Oh well.
But I guess what they're actually doing with all that energy they've been, which explains how something as big as a terramorph has been.
Yeah.
Space. Should have
Pretty
picked a
major
different
is
career.
right. The Lazarus plant. It's clearly an accelerant for the Terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. But that means if anyone knew about this, you could sneak a leech into a city or even Good God. The attack on New Atlantis. But first, you'd have to...
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
Oh, baby.
Alright. Percival, Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Recon protocols active. Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands.
Gee, I wonder if it's the Zealots. Okay.
Captain, do you understand what... Exactly. Someone saw... Makes some sense. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote. Ensure the big show, the attack, and the timing of it. It couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet. These attacks... I can't. At least, I didn't think it could. They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple. Who could pull something like this?
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks...
Roger that. Kaiser?
The entrance is this way. I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that.
Roger that.
Restore power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
My kingdom for the ability to make fucking digipics.
Oh, killed Zealot.
Hmm?
Oh, I'm doing the mission where I went to the Eye and spoke to Vladimir, and I'm just doing one of the main quest missions. I haven't done any.
I didn't enough to get rid of Sam and fucking what's her name out of my party, and then I've yet to go back.
Get him, robot.
Huh? What? Sorry, I can hear you over fucking this chick talking.
I think I see it.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic.
I have a fucking idea where I know where this is going.
Complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch.
I've got fucking frostbite. What's the symbol for frostbite?
Yeah, you are.
Restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Senov, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral! Just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties? Yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one will.
Yes.
Oh, big surprise.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew about the Lazarus plant.
Ow.
Grab that recording. We should talk. Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it. He killed those people. A calculated loss. These soldiers, but it doesn't. But I guess that's just another part. Only he didn't succeed. Now's not the time to joke like that. No, they faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? What was so important that they had? Oh, they certainly picked an expert. I guess it makes sense though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Vader. As long as I live, I'll never... But wait, if my father's alive and knew about... Good point. Deal with 1 month. Kaiser, try it now. Eyes peeled.
My 1911 is basically my sniper.
As it should be. Well, I got a bad feeling about this, so quick save it is. Come on, you big bitch. I know you're here. God damn. Oh, I was looking for the wrong thing. I'm stupid. Alright, pop up.
That sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Final sample secured.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Goddamn crack strike team, baby.
Look at all of you. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But
Yeah,
it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Ah, this place. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there.
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's...
It's a bit more... Captain, Vae Victus is alive, which means he could have been involved in the attacks.
Alive? He's... Vae Victus? That can't be true, right?
Unfortunately for us all, yes, it's true.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain, Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the legion. But Vae Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? Captain, I truly don't. He's already shown he's taken an interest in you. I'll be... So do you think you... Good. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. Best of luck, Captain.
I'll be right back. Must pee.
Okay.
You know, I did make one mistake. I don't think I can get the criminal fucking jammer stuff again. Now that I've destroyed the Crimson Fleet.
Yeah, I don't think I can either.
I have it on one ship. I mean, the comm spike I figured was something I could only put on one ship, but who knows? Uh-huh. You haven't gone in the quest line for the UC shit, right? Like the whole Terramorph fucking quest line.
I haven't finished it.
How far have you gotten into it?
The Terramorphs attacked.
Alright.
You will be scanned as you
I have to go get the archive data.
Oh, okay, yeah. You're still way in the beginning of it. Highly recommend pushing that one. This fucking marine armor is amazing.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant
What did you
On
say?
future
In dialogue.
I said I would recommend pushing it because, let's see, after you get the archive data, then something else happens. Then you do a favor for a guy, and then you get to go to New Londinian. And when you go there, you get this
hell yeah.
you get this marine armor that I'm wearing. It's legendary fucking armor. Look, just base, it's 124 physical, 140 energy, and 132 EMP for the chest piece. 15% less damage from
New Londinian and murder aliens.
Oh, there's a ton of them. It was really easy for me though because I'm pretty over leveled for that. But yeah. Nice thing about this auto medic. So whenever you use a med pack, or it automatically do a med pack if your health gets below 25% every 60 seconds. 75% chance to reduce damage by 50% while standing still, which worked out great when I had the fucking minigun and I was just tanking shots from a fucking Terramorph. The fucking backpack is 15% less melee damage, plus 20 carry capacity, 10% less incoming damage from physical energy REM. Let's see, what's this? Helmet. 15% less damage from aliens, 10% damage to scan targets, 10% chance to ignite nearby attackers. Plus, it just looks cool. It's like black with like fucking red tiger stripes. Future playthroughs, I will be rushing this fucking thing just to get it if I don't get to keep this armor. The fuck? Oh. Plus it weighs less overall. Each piece weighs like 3 or 4 pounds less than the fucking Mantis set. I'm assuming the stats in this are going to be the same forever and ever, and it's not just the fact that I picked it up when I was level like 38.
Well, what a pleasant... When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for? I haven't been to Londinian in many years. Why? Good news, then. So, what exactly are you doing? Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard of. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might. Perhaps I can... Of course. So I'd very much appreciate your agreement to not share what you found. We wouldn't. You want to hear the words? I did it. The Terramorph. Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus. Now, being as clever as you are, spaceport and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential. These were the final days of the colony war. I was concerned that if word got out, the collective could swoop down, start breeding, just like what was happening on Londinian at that very moment. It was the only option. It's easy to judge now. In that moment, I wasn't about to add another. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, and what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned, and I become a trusted advisor, having found and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person, the dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I owe. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run. Why would I want to be in the good graces of the people who control my very... Maybe I still dream of a life outside these walls someday. A new face would be needed. So now... Captain, please. You've benefited. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. And look at the results. I know. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home. Something befitting the dedication to... While of course they can't give you a command, responsibility like that has to be earned. I expect you'll be quite pleased with the result. I'm simply looking, and let's not forget the important, eliminating the terramorphs, securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion, I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the cabinet. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. Hunting down criminals. I expect they'll give me a bit more free. You would help me, like you did with Orlays. Track them down. Impossible, though. If the cabinet learns I'm the... Splendid. Then I won't keep you.
Interesting. Clank. Shit.
Hey. Perfect timing. We just... So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leak.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our world.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did my father tell you what he knew?
Orlays? Reginald Orlays? Oh yeah. Both worked for UC Defense Research way back when. Different departments, but everyone knew Orlays. Had a mean eye for weapons tech. And a meaner temper. Wasn't exact, but finding out he's taken up mass murder in the years since.
That's some impressive work. So then give us the rundown. Where's Orlays now? I'm sorry to hear that. Any idea why he might have done it? Another madman. Well, at least he won't be able to hurt anybody else now. So I guess there's nothing else to do but get this all in front of the cabinet. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through.
Yeah.
Asylees aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as lives. Using them to clean up the terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be... Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job...
Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned...
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprise...
You're being paranoid. You know the science.
I do know the science. I also know math. And so I guess we're... And here we go.
Access the cabinet.
Hello.
Blah.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, is what I'm reading here true?
My God.
An attack? Using terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct?
That appears to be the case, ma'am. The captain tracked that information down just after our trip to Londinian.
Reginald Orlays? Wasn't there a report he'd been killed recently?
Body was found floating around Etheria. Report mentioned you were sent to try and bring him in, Captain.
Ah, yes. I was told about your mission. And This report contains definitive evidence Orlays triggered the attacks via...
Yeah.
Heroin.
Indeed.
Heroin?
Though it would have been preferable for him to have finally faced the UC's justice. It seems both of you are to be commended for ensuring he was dealt with before he could strike again. You have our thanks. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches. The three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
Guess that's getting locked in the archives.
Well, luckily the natural hostility of Londinian makes keeping out trespassers relatively easy. But we'll ensure its growth is contained, that access to the plant is only permitted via highly regulated clearances, and that our troop presence on Londinian is increased. We're already discussing the elimination of one species, Captain. I see. I'm glad you... So then, to our final topic. The cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the terramorph, and now also heat leech presence on human worlds. In fact, We've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps. The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the cabinet. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into
And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive. You all have a... Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
Give me my shit. Give me my new house. Yeah.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain. It's a high honor. Have to do something big for the colonies to earn that sort of designation. Only ever met a couple myself, and certainly never given one orders. You should be real proud. Luckily, I'm one step ahead of you. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant...
Nice.
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, this time, there are your standard
I like how
Vanguard
mechs are
missions,
outlawed,
those pilot skills
but
you
robots
master from
aren't.
UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs.
That doesn't really make sense to me.
Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep
Like,
an eye out for any
isn't a robot just a
on the
mech
horizon.
that's with an AI
Any of those missions called to you?
instead of a person behind it?
Yeah, but the mechs are also fucking massive. Like, if you've never gone to like one of the fucking mech yards on here yet, they're like 2-story tall fucking
Whoa,
behemoths, and I want them.
I don't want to hear that. I haven't
amazing.
seen them.
Well, go find one.
I will
They're
go
great.
find one.
They're fucking great, and I'm pissed that I can't get one.
You're a bitch.
Suppose that's true. Transferring that to you. Done. Report says ships at these coordinates fired on United Colonies craft. You're cleared to use lethal force if necessary. Witnesses say their attackers
Shielded
appear to
lab
be
outfit?
Varun craft.
I'm gonna take
Like
that
the
just because I'm
meanest
curious.
firepower you've got. Do us proud.
Yeah, I'll do you proud. But first, where the fuck?
Mordred, you know the lab outfits that people wear with the Rona mask?
Yeah.
That's basically what the shielded one looks like. It's just one of those.
Fun.
Also, I do too much damage. Some missions.
Dude, I'd be fucking murdering.
Like one-shotting people. Except for the occasional guy with 3 health bars.
I cannot begin to tell you how annoyed it makes me that this ground map for the cities is just abysmal.
Nah, they're perfectly fine.
Fucking ass cheeks.
Problem?
Well, the big fat